Oh, mic test, mic test. Time for the promised art stream, I guess. I don't expect myself to be yapping, so yeah, just a couple of hours of chillaxation. Say something in chat and hop off, I guess. Hopefully everyone who watches enjoys. Hello, Joe, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day so far. Hello, Abdullah. How's it going? It is pretty early because I decided to do an art stream. See if I can do a gameplay stream later. Probably not, but well, yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. And yeah, that's it pretty much. Just gonna continue making new emotes here and maybe make some actual artwork afterwards. What's up with this poll? It's clear that Bidoof solos this trio. Cap. Kyogre the goat. Always remember. Good luck on the art. Thank you very much. How can I make a Kyogre she-ghost? Huh. Let's see what happens. Kyogre just wants some attention. He's lonely. He wants to be friends with anyone except Groudon. Yes? Problem with Kyogre is that his mouth is on the same level as his eyes. Hello, Shadow Chaos. How's it going, bro? horrible. That's too bad. Hopefully it becomes better. What is this going to be? A Kyogre sheet ghost. Kind of like this thingy from the top right. It's gonna be a bit transparent, but we'll see what happens. You got grounded from everything besides phone? Oh, that's too bad, bro. I remember when I failed like a midterm. Well, not a midterm. We didn't have midterms back then, but I failed something in school, and around my yeah, I failed something, and my Game Boy got taken away. I couldn't play Pokemon Sapphire. And my brother, bless his heart, he tried to make his case for me. But then my dad said, nope, that's his punishment. Yeah, the best thing you can hope for right now is hopefully it gets better. Like if I could do anything, I'd heal, I'd like fix things, but fortunately I don't have that power. Hello, Coffee, how's it going, bro? Hopefully you're having a good day. When will I Glassstone get a picture?
コーヒープリージゲーミングガットベーテッドアンドリディームドテブ AITTS When will I Glassden get a picture?
Did you like that? Our bot is Japanese right now. I dare to make a mayo and cheese sandwich emoji. I don't think the world is ready for that, bro. That was low-key on YouTube. Hello Jinx, how's it going? More stickers? Heck yeah. 230's crazy. Well, there's always time for art is what I say. Why are you streaming so early? Because I'm streaming artwork. You got free time? Might as well. Plus this is also me improving. It's been a while since I actually went like since I consistently made art, but people have inspired me. You know, everyone just posting art in the art channel and Discord. It makes me remember of who I was like a decade ago, and I'm like, hey, let's do it. What's that? A dead Kyogre. I'm just seeing how it works. I want it to be transparent. If it's Kyogre, it has to be blue. But we're following the example of the ghost on the top right, like an actual white. So maybe if we make this a little bit more faded. Peak, I still think it's awesome. You make your stickers; they are amazing. Thank you very much for the glaze, bro. Can't wait to see more of your art. I will make mayo and cheese sandwich popular. Sure, Nuzloki, sure. Yeah, I have everyone to thank here for you know, making me motivated enough to make art. I'm gonna take this way slowly, not like the other emotes from I'm gonna spend at least 10 hours on this to make it perfect. They also kind of want to remove the outline since it's a sheet ghost, but it's an emoji, so we do want the outlines. I guess we'll see later. Hello, Blade King on YouTube. Hope you're doing great. This be obvious though. Will it be obvious if it's a Kyogre? I guess if it's filled up, it'll look like a Kyogre. So I have a question. Do you like or hate Team Aqua? Because they like Kyogre, but also try to use it for Evo. I like Kyogre. Team Aqua's just alright. I prefer Team Aqua more than Team Magma though. Archie's just the GOAT. Guess if it's something like this, it'll work. Will the transparency work for Twitch though? Maybe let's make it faded. You were working on a Jesse and James sketch, but you kind of gave up because you're not great at making people. You know what? I'm gonna learn again how to like draw hands, because I stopped midway through when learning how to draw hands. So I'll be doing that. There's always room for improvement, right? As long as you keep at it, eventually you'll be good at it. Yeah, hands are like my bane. How about Team Alligator? That's a spoiler for like a Generation 62, right? Let's not spoil people. I guess we want the outline to be gray here. If we ever keep the outlines here, since it is a sheet ghost. So something like that. We'll definitely clear. This is definitely just a sketch. We'll do my best to make it actually look good enough for an emote. Kinda like that. We're gonna need transparency for sure. Therefore, maybe for the final art. Oopsie, not that one. Oh, that's way too heavy. Like that, maybe. God, this is so tough. Who cares about those people? Which people? Yo, you watching the World Cup right now? Last time I checked, Japan was up 1-0 against Brazil. Blue lock is real, eh? Let's see if they scored again. Oh, it's even now. Damn. 5 minutes ago. Damn, did I stream at like the wrong time? Yo, W art by Coffee Please Gaming on our Discord. That's what I like to see. Just draw whatever you want and post it. Also, we have a pets channel if you wanted to post your pets. Just make sure you don't post your faces. Custom electric water type Pokemon. Very nice. Kyogre's gonna hate fighting this guy. They called Goenji and Tsubasa for the cup. Down. Wait, did he score again? No, it's still even. If we can refine this. We definitely don't want all of the outlines here. Oh, look at that kitty. Oh my god, that is a floof right there. W kitty. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see. W Jinx for posting her kitty cat. Want a picture of my kitty? Go ahead, bros. I wonder if we do a different angle here, would it work? %90 card, 10% bag. Facts, actual facts right there. It would look better if it's in this angle. Hello, Goober Doober. How's it going, bros? This angle is better. Yo, look at all these pictures. 1987 scat and like, oh my god. More pictures, more pet pictures from Jinx. Oh, they got a dog too, with an absolutely cute shirt. Look at that. Yo, y'all gotta see this. Hang on, let's go. Where's Discord? Where is Discord right now? I cannot not show this. You know. Check out these pictures. Starting from here. This is what Zach described as 90% car. A 10% bag. Here's 1987's pick, W Kitty Cat, and check this out. A whole 9-picture extravaganza. Check those out. Check those out. That's what I like to see right there. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at that. Pancake has posted pictures of his kittens too. Look at that. Very nice, very nice. That's what I like to see. Hope you all saw that. You saying that opened the floodgates for cat photos. Hey, we can never have enough cat photos, bro. Keep them coming. I'll be posting pet pictures every single day. I will keep the streak up. Doesn't matter if it's from Dasher or Doug or from Gigi or Cat. Y'all are gonna see them every day. Lots of mammals. Who here has like a lizard pet? I'm pretty sure someone here had lizard pets, right? Probably someone on like on YouTube. Wait, how's this time for streaming, by the way? Maybe I'll stream this early, when playing like what's it called? When playing Pokemon next time. I should have started streaming earlier, but I was editing videos. Now I have like 5 scheduled Roblox videos on my second channel. Yeah, this angle looks better, right? Compared to the previous one. You eat them all? Of course you do. Okay, which one is better? If you get a lizard, you'll eat them all? Damn! Which works better for an emote, though? I think it's the first one, where the first one works better as an emote. Oh, decisions. But the first one is more dynamic, though, because it's like isometric view. Yo, is this an actual GIF of your kitty cat? It better be an actual GIF of your kitty cat. Time to check Pokemon Champions. Go and recruit that shiny, bro. Oh, I gotta upload more photos. Hang on. I have photos of like Gigi here. Yo, is that a bat? I only had 2 pictures of Gigi in my folder. Oh, don't worry. Once I get to my external hard disk, I'll have thousands of pictures of Dasher and Gigi. Just you wait. You're gonna get sick of seeing them. Yo, Ivik is here. Hello. Hey, Ivik. I'm streaming art right now. Yeah, it looks like Ivik is playing Mario Kart. Hey, time to continue here. You know what? I think I prefer the first one. This is the one. And we'll give him a little halo just to prove that he's dead. So something like that. Now, how do we approach the final line art? Wow, a bunch of nothing. Wait, what? Oh, in Pokemon Champions? Damn. Hey, you know what? Do we still have quick tickets? They're called quick tickets or something like that, right? You just found an Emboar and a dive ball. Probably would have worked for its shiny, not gonna lie. What if we do his tongue like this? Is it gonna work? Nah. You have like 400? Damn, you paid for like the... you pay... What is it that you pay for? To get like do you pay like the monthly subscriptions to get like thousands of like spots in your box? Quick Claw. Wait, what? Never? You would never pay for something like that, right? Who would ever pay for something like that? Okay, we want to make it look just like our thingy here. So thick outlines. Hello, Ivik. Yo, Horsies! Horsies from Mr. 1987. Hang on. Let's show these again. Check that out. Check that out. Very nice. Oh my god, that reminds me of last night's stream. You know, Mulberry County, when me and Hollow played it, our pet horses got dissed by the ghost. They literally liquefied. Hopefully that doesn't happen to your horsies. Nice horse, they are nice animals. Most animals are nice if you treat them nicely too. It's just that some people love abusing animals and that makes me sad. I can't even watch movies where they kill pets, you know? Like, you know Chernobyl? Episode 3 or 4, I think, they started killing off their, the pets that were affected by the reactor explosion. I couldn't go through with it. I just stopped watching the series right there and then. Okay, that's how we want the outline to be. At least it's drawn lines. Hey Specs, I have a question. I don't know if I asked it before. Is there an animal that made you laugh before? Dasher always makes me laugh, especially when he whines for food and he gets in trouble. Fun fact, the Spanish flu started in Kansas. Then why'd they call it the Spanish flu? Didn't want to be blamed. Coffee Please Gaming. Here's this song I made for Elimination Time intro for an object show like 5 years ago. Ignore that I sounded like a 5-year-old while I was... Wait, that math doesn't work. This is your actual voice? Well, you have a better singing voice than me. Yeah, if you wanted to listen to the full song, it's on Discord. Yeah, you have a much better singing voice than me, Coffee, that's for sure. If I was the one singing that, oh my lord, that's 10 years ago? Oh, that means your voice is even better today, right? Alright, that looks much better. If anyone needs help for Shiny Hunt, I'll be in Discord for sure. Hello Cynthia Official, how's it going, bro? Or sis? You did say you were a girl. Nah, but bro works for everyone, right? Yeah, hopefully you're doing hopefully you're doing great today, Cynthia. Yeah, no gameplay today, just pure artwork. Who knows, maybe later at night I might be able to play Pokemon again. You so far are doing well, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Knowing our friends are doing well, that's what I want to hear. Those two horses I have are one of the big reasons why Calyrex is one of my favorite legendaries. I see. So do you roleplay as like actual Calyrex, and then you ride your horses? Pretend one of them is Glastrier, and pretend one of them is like... what's the other one? The ghost one. Spectrier. Okay, at this point, this is a half yap, half drawing stream. But I love it when I yap. They're too small for me to ride around. They're around the size of a donkey. Oh, I see. I sometimes pretend as Cynthia herself because of my name. Hey, nothing wrong with LARPing a bit, right? I mean, my name isn't Kyogre, but I LARP as it. Always nice to just play around sometimes, you know? Work your imagination and all that. Although I do have two horses that are big enough to ride on. They're just not in your house right now. Didn't you move recently? So I'm guessing they're in your old house or something? No need to answer that, by the way. That's real life stuff. Okay, this one is much better line art right here. Actually, wait, there's something wrong. That's much better. And for the eyes, they are at a farm right now. What app do you use for drawing? This right now is Clip Studio Paint EX, which means it's a perpetual license. There's also a subscription license if you wanted to. I just bought the perpetual license just so I don't have to like worry about like my subscription running out. Okay, the line art, I love the line art. It's just how we color it now. What about you? What app do you use? Ooh, since they're a ghost, I wonder if I can do this. I posted a link to a bunch of beatbox songs I made on Discord. Sick! Don't worry, it's not a virus. Yeah, if y'all wanted to listen, Coffee has uploaded tons of music. I wonder if this is better. 2-1? Brazil scored? Holy crap. Oh no! Aw, snap. You think it's gonna be another rematch for the finals? France versus Argentina again. I think a lot of kids want they want Portugal versus Argentina the most, you know. Imagine a finals against a finals between wait, what's the bracket anyways? But they might actually meet up in the semifinals. Let me see. World Cup knockout stage bracket. Where's Portugal? Oh yeah. Oh, hang on. They can meet in the finals. If they just keep out, if they win. Ooh, that'd be the best. Tons of memes will be had. Although I do want Canada to make it though. Canada the GOAT. Thank God for Eustachio last night. Holy crap. See how it will look like with the actual Tron lines. Is that a bot? Hang on, I forgot to read this. Cynthia says, I don't really draw on tablet, mostly on paper. Ooh, a traditional artist. Very nice. I feel more comfortable with like digital art because I can just press undo, you know? At some point where if you're doing traditional art, you can't press undo. I want the underdogs to win, so Cape Verde. They might be out already, but I don't pay attention to football. I want Brazil to win, but you don't mind other people. I see. So Brazil's your favorite? Is it because you're from Brazil as well? No need to answer that, by the way. Don't dox yourself. I'm just gonna assume you're from Brazil. Okay, we're gonna fill this with solid colors, and we'll decide how to do transparency later. I live at my house, which is next to my neighbor's house. Interesting stuff. Right. I live in my house, which is next to an F-ton of trees. Nah, I ain't from Brazil, mostly because one of my OCs is from Brazil. I see, I see. Are you drawing a ghost of Kyogre? Yes, I am, Mr. BTJPMG. Yes, sir. Also, please keep in mind there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube, just in case you get tired of waiting for me to respond. What? Didn't hear, says Wendell. Oh, wait, what? Stop effing swearing, Facebook. Fazbear. I keep calling it Phase because of the esports team, right? Okay, so Brazil did win. No more blue lock. Oh, Netherlands versus Morocco. I think my youngest brother is like a Netherlands fan for some reason. Japan is flying back home. They need blue lock right now. Yeah, don't mind, says Cynthia. Whenever I see the name Cynthia, it always reminds me of like my locker mate back in grade 12. She was really kind. I don't think I told anyone of my birthday, but when it was on my birthday, I opened up our shared locker and I saw like a cupcake on it. It said like a happy birthday from Cynthia. So yeah, shout out to Cynthia for being one of the kindest people I've ever known. You gotta do something real productive, also known as play Roblox for 20 hours. Go and be the most productive version of yourself, bro. We believe in you. Yippee, says Cynthia. It looks so happy being dead. Yeah. With all that funny and sweet. I know, right? I just wish I knew her birthday so I could have done the same. I also need to work on like my I use line art as like a crutch. I need to learn how to like make actual artwork that doesn't rely on line art. It looks happy about being dead. Probably the eyes, eh? I'll probably like turn them upside down. AFK for sure, Cynthia, for sure. I know every Brazilian supporter in football hates what happened in 2014. Oh, the Germany arc, right? They say the word 7-1 strike fear upon every single Brazilian's heart. Although to be fair, Canada did lose 8-1 one time, right? Yeah, I cannot bash on like Germany for losing 7-1 when Canada lost like 7-1 one time. Did you draw your profile picture? Yep. At least the one on my main account, yeah. The profile picture on like my Blocks account, I recently changed it to like an AI version of like a Roblox Kyogre. I couldn't be bothered to make one. But yeah, as for my main account, a lot of the art that you see that's being used is drawn by yours truly. So good to see Germany lose to South Korea. Even the goalkeeper scored. Sweet. What do you call it? Vengeance. Actual vengeance should be Brazil versus Germany, and then they won up Germany by like beating them up like 8-1 or something. Okay, so we can mess with the transparency here and like erase even more to make it look even more ghostly. Well, not like that. Using the soft brush here. Ooh, okay, we might have something here. We'll check the final product later. So far, so good. Now we will use line art as a crutch again. Hang on. See, if you see my previous emotes, the Tron lines also have like black lines around them. So we're gonna have to do that. You should draw a soccer match of Kyogre and Groudon with Pokemon of the respective types on different teams. Well, I'm gonna have to improve a lot on my art first before I do that. Right now, I'm only comfortable with like making small artwork, like emojis. By the way, specs, you're talking about Canada versus Honduras in 2012. 8-1, yeah, that's the one. I thought you were doing Volbeat riding a shiny Keldeo. Oh, since 1980, I'm gonna do this first. But since 1987 also wanted like a picture of Calyrex like riding a horse, I have a different thing in mind for you now. It's still with Volbeat, but I hope you like it. I hope you like it. You'll see what I mean when I actually start it. Wendell says, you want me to spoil you? Volbeat versus Kyogre. That's all you need to hear. Hello, Ridley Brown. How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good day today. That's good. You're doing good, how about you? I'm doing great as well, thanks for asking. Maybe solid line art is actually needed here, just to make it look uniform. Just to make it look similar to like the other emojis. Maybe a solid outer line art. And well, yeah, okay. I know. I get it now. Back gonna be trying to draw Galate on paper. Nice! Hope you have a fun time. And if you can post it somewhere, it'd be nice if we could all see it. No need to do that though if you're not comfortable. If you go in the crater with a fire sandwich, all of the green areas will be Volcarona. That is true. You can isolate Volcarona in a a couple of the research stations. Although if you're using Violet, some of the grassy areas will spawn an Iron Moth instead, which is still a Volcarona, right? Would it also spawn the past version of Volcarona? With a fire-type sandwich? No. Because the past version of Volcarona is bug and fighting, right? I just found it something stupid. So it was a football game between AS... How do you pronounce this? Yeah, let's do it. Team A and Team B. Team B's coach was mad at the referee, so he made his students protest by scoring their own goal for 90 minutes straight. So due to this, it was 149-0. Damn, that's a real crash out right there. Surely he got fired afterwards, right? He brought shame upon his club. You don't know? Do some more research. So it looks uniform now, like the other thingy. Once we add shading here, it'll look good. Maybe we'll work on the transparency last. For now, we'll work on the actual shading. Really about the light. Oh, we gotta work on the transparency, I think. Because, no, never mind. This is fine. We'll work on the transparency last. Oh, we forgot to put Kyogre's thingy here. You know, his, what do we call this? We will do that last. Or we do that now. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with the gas. If you do it at the hill areas, you get Talon Flame and Camera Up. So do it outside. Research Station 3. I remember when we were trying to hunt the shiny iron moth for someone on YouTube. The moment the first ever spawn was like a shiny Talon Flame, which was sad. We wanted the iron moth. He was banned for 3 years. Just 3 years? I guess they understood that he was protesting, right? That's much better. So we can actually have like actual lines inside. There we go. Oh, I didn't save yet. Always remember to save, no matter what you're doing. You sure this isn't a Ditto halfway turning into a Kyogre? Maybe it is. Don't worry, once we get transparency, it should look more like a Kyogre. Now, where does the lighting come from? Could we follow this and have it on like top left, bottom right? Since it's a bit transparent. Fine, we'll do that. Take a light layer. I'm gonna try Bug Sandwich for Masquerain and Volcarona and Temu Volcarona. Best of luck! There are accessible spreadsheets out there which tell you which where you can like isolate a Pokemon for shiny hunting and which sandwich actually works. Just look it up in Google. As long as you're fine with opening up like Google Docs. How will this work with transparency? Oh, hang on, hang on. Yo, that actually looks good, hang on. Maybe add a little bit of effects here and there. Okay, well, looks good so far, so we're gonna work on transparency last. Gonna make a shadow layer here. This is what you call non-destructive editing. You could work on your actual fill layer. Sometimes it is better to work on your fill layer. But, for me, since I'm not that much of a pro, I'm gonna do non-destructive editing here. It took me a bit just to find paper. Well, now the hardest part is done, right? Speaking of hardest part, Ridley says the hardest part is just making a sandwich without cherry tomatoes falling. Yeah. I feel you, bro. Feels like those cherry tomatoes are alive and they hate your guts. Yo, we've been at it for 1 hour now. But to be fair, I didn't want to work on this very slowly. Time to glow Galade. Yippee! Yippee OE! Heck yeah! Happy drawing, bro. Remember, drawing is freedom. Art is freedom. Why do they roll off? They hate your guts! That's all there is to it. Cherry tomatoes? The biggest menaces of like the culinary world. They will hate your guts forever. Duct tape fixed it. Well, as long as you can digest duct tape, sure. Go ahead and use it. So actual fill layer for white here. Something needs to be done. Work. What's transparency work? Yeah, fireworks better. Well, as long as you saved your game before making the sandwich, that's all that matters. And if we wanted to do this, we also need like... We'll keep it uniform. We're gonna work with this kind of shading. Now we work on our Tron lines and basically that's it. Oh wait, we need the halo as well. Or maybe we don't? Regardless, we'll work on the Tron lines here. Make an adjustment layer here. I'd give it the halo just because it kind of looks like a melting Kyogre otherwise. Okay. That's what we'll do then. This sandwich is my worst one by far. Yeah, the most important part is by far. You will have worse sandwich, don't worry. Don't worry. Having like an overall transparency like that, maybe at like 80% transparency, that will work the best. Give it like a background. Let's see, 80%, maybe lower. What about 67%? You just despawn the shiny roaring moon by accident. Not gonna be your first, or it's not your first and not gonna be your last. This sandwich is like 60% bell peppers. Oh, you're doing the 3 bell pepper recipe? Let's see how this looks. Say there's something in the background. Ooh, look at that. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Respawn another then. Yeah, we can only keep moving forward, you know? Sometimes looking back is not the play. Yeah. Oh, you know what we missed? Much better. Gallade headpiece looks so bad, but I don't give a heck about that. W. Just keep moving forward. Just keep drawing. Hang on. Is like even less transparency even better? Let's do like 45%. Yo, I kind of like this. Maybe change this eye part to full black since we have transparency already. Opinion about capybaras? They're like the biggest rodents in the world, right? Really good, really cute. Capybara equals really cute. Is there a Pokemon based off of them though? Not sure. Okay, now hopefully Twitch accepts transparency. Oh wait, the halo, kind of forgot. Halo's gonna have yellow orange border instead of black. Or since it's transparent, what we can do is just like enlarge this. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad once we enlarge it. Doesn't look too bad. Very nice. Okay. I don't think we need the halo. Now that we have transparency. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hang on. Change canvas size to 800 by 800. And we're gonna export it and see how it looks like on Twitch. We're gonna have to delete one emote though. Static Kyogre Ghost. Magnifique. Bring back the previous canvas size. Save. I'm gonna edit some Twitch emotes. Hang on. Content. Viewer rewards. Emotes. So like an hour and a half for like one emote. That's good enough. We still have a lot of time here. This might actually be one of my longer streams. Hang on. If I just keep doing art. Ghost. Oh, the transparency works, bros. Hang on. Upload. Who do we replace here? We already have animated Jeff Cry, so we'll just do that. I'm gonna remove Jeff Cry 2. And we're gonna add Kyogre Ghost. I'm not coloring it since it's just a sketch of Gallade. Hey, you don't need to. You know what? It might actually need the what's it called? The halo. But so far so good. Why does the Kyogre look like he's high? Well, he's high above the world. Well, he's up above the world so high because he's dead. Yeah, we need the halo. Phase bar is right. I'm gonna test it out. It should be applied now, right? Specs 03 Ghost. Oh, that transparency kind of sucks. Maybe like 85% is better. Gonna get a drink for sure, for sure. Always hydrate, bros. I found Mons like Slither Wing, so I know where Volcarona does spawn. He ain't wrong, says Zach. Hello, Stitch. How's it going? How's it going, bro? This Kyogre is high AF, but that's fine. Too bad we can't actually edit our emotes. We just gotta literally delete them. Upload new. It's me, your local alien. Well, I am glad that our local alien decided to visit us. Quick question. Send it right now. Tell me your quickest question ever. After you're finished drawing, can you draw me? I'm gonna have to draw Wendell's artwork first. He's a paying subscriber on Twitch, therefore. I think the blue needs to be like a little more white-ish here. Therefore, I'm gonna add an adjustment layer because I don't really like AI and how unrealistic it is. Sure, when we have time. I plan on like drawing art. I'm planning on doing more art streams, like more than usual. I love that mentality of yours, Specs. Wait, what do you mean he's dead? He dead, bro! It's so hot outside, oh my god. You live in Europe? Apparently in Europe there's like a massive heat wave. It's 110 Fahrenheit outside for you, so you're chilling inside. You're getting back to your SketchUp Galade now, for sure, for sure. Make those pencils burn. Just export this again. Surely this works, right? Damn, I gotta delete this again. Delete from library, upload a new one. I am correct. It's 105 here. Damn. Look at all these people using Fahrenheit. You're gonna get a popsicle? Enjoy. Hello Owen, good to see you again. How's it going, bro? Okay, let's test it out. Stream manager. You're doing good? That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear from our friends. Okay, where's the ghost emote? Now the transparency is nice. Now we just need... Stitchy toss me a popsicle. Yeah, if we gigantify it, does it also look good? Let's see. Well, not here apparently. Gonna do it here. Gigantify. this ghost emote. Oh my god, where is it? I don't see it. Should be able to see it here, bro chachos. Am I blind? I am blind. You need a what? High grat button? Hydrate button. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, so either we are settled for this or we add an actual halo. If we do add a halo, this means I have to put this down a bit. You know, I just drank Red Bull earlier, that's why I'm full of energy. You don't know how to spell? Oh, that's probably just autocorrect, to be honest. Autocorrect more often than not, like, totally breaks things instead of fixes things. You gotta lick it off the ground right now. Huh? You just despawn the shiny Zweilous? Well, you'll get... Odds are you'll get like a gorillion Chinese Zweilous anyway.
Masteron 47031 just redeemed 67.
W67 redemption. I just had to add his legs and he was done. You love sketching Pokemon. Do you upload your artwork somewhere? It would be nice if we can see them. Jose Espana 2585 says, it's 89 for him, but dang feels like 100. Must be the humidity. That leaves the sandwich at 2 despawns and 0 catches. Can we make it 3? Gigantify, you mean Gigantamax? W Pokemon pun. Oh, this won't actually work because there's also Twitch light mode, right? So we kind of do want the black outline. Yeah, we gotta take into account both light mode and dark mode. Bruh, sandwich is like 20 minutes in and no shiny. Such is life. Sometimes you get 14 sandwiches with no shiny. Since it's a Halo, maybe we can do this. My most is 10 sandwich with nothing. Down. At least it's not the incident. Wait, what? The incident? I'm not satisfied with this. Maybe we'll do light blue borders instead. Make it actually look ghost-like. Might as well do this for the halo. Maybe a deeper blue. Deeper blue. Oh, that works. Let's do like dark blue then. W shiny Volcarona. You found one already? Nice. Okay, let's try this out. You don't need transparency on the halo. Change it back to 800. Center this, and there you go. The wings are so noticeable, for real. Shiny Volcarona, not too hard to spot. Of course, I still would have preferred if there was like the shiny sound effect, but you can't have everything in life. I wanted chocolate, not acid. It tastes like a poison type Pokemon. Don't ask how I know. Chat is being sus right now. But sure, as long as it's legal, right? Surely what you're talking about is legal here. Please tell me right now what you're talking about is legal. Oh my god, it's almost 3 PM here. What the heck? I thought I started at like 12 PM. Should I also sketch the other evolutions of Ralts? Of Gallade, like Ralts and Kirlia? Of course! Make a whole family, bro. Make a whole family. It's fine, I know what Sprigatito tastes like. Hell no! Delete this from my mind right now. Y'all are cannibals. Respect the Pokemans. Oh, I totally forgot about my Coke cans inside the freezer. Well, let me just upload this and test it out, and hopefully it works. It looks like it's both good in light mode and in dark mode. It's a lot better in dark mode though. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, it's Cynthia official. That's what I like to see. Excited about art. You're gonna do that with an exclamation mark too. As I said, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We believe in you. Yeah, it looks good gigantified. The halo kinda sucks. Like, actually no. You know what? Hey, I like that. Okay, that looks good for now. It's a lot better gigantified, but it is what it is. Now let's put it on. Let's put it on screen. Image. Kyogre Ghost. Torchic is just a chicken nugget. Stop right now. I know what Sprigatito tastes like. You don't want to know. Then maybe stop talking about it. Check out that transparency. That's what I like to see. We remove Kyogre High here. Now Kyogre Ghost. Magnifique. 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 Very nice. Now I gotta go check my Coca-Cola. Let's see what we can work on next. Maybe we can go work on Wendell's artwork. That's gonna be a new save file though. Let's see this. What do I hunt after this? What are you missing? Always focus on the Pokemon you're missing. You don't want empty spots in your whatever decks you're doing. Yeah, shoutouts to FaZe Bar for telling me to actually put the halo here. Just to make it look more ghost-like. Do we do another emote though? What other emotes can we make of Kyogre? Right now, I kind of want full 5 emotes of Kyogre. For like free emotes. Right now we are 3 out of 5. We still have the normal Jeff Cry and the normal Dasher. We already have an animated Dasher and an animated Jeff Cry, so we can remove the basic ones. Ideally, the standard emotes are all Kyogre. Okay. Kyogre what? Kyogre angry? We need an angry emote for Kyogre. But it's Hype is basically angry. No. Look at your window. I don't want to look out my window. Ridley says he's just hunting for fun. How about get a marked shiny? Like an actual personality mark, not the daytime mark, not the weather mark. Not the uncommon mark. Get an actual personality mark on like any shiny. That's your goal for today. Okay, we're done with that. Now we do Angry Kyogre. Basically what we want is like have like a Kyogre here. Have his veins visible like this. Ralph's hair is so funny to draw. Ralph's hair? I thought that was a helmet. I never thought about it as hair, to be honest. Even Gardevoir, I thought it was some kind of like stylish helmet. Oh, I know what to call this. Kyogre Sieve. It's a kid bowl cut. That's true. That's true. Skill issue on my part for not knowing that. Yo, why are we talking about guns here? What the heck? Y'all are wild. Okay, we want the mouth area to be in the foreground here. Kyogre seethe. We're seething. Ayo, did Stitchy use Phantom Force? Hey, you know what? If you're a normal type, you won't get affected. Kyogre, when he sees something he hates, aka Groudon, right? Anything that starts with the G and ends with an Audon or Rowdon, Kyogre hates. I wonder, since he's seething, do we make the line work like a bit more rougher? It won't go like an emoji though. Something like that. Maybe make this even more angry. Make this like triangular. Maybe make the mouth a bit wider here. I didn't know there was a blizzard mark. I thought there was only a snowy one. Well, now you do! Kind of like how there's a rainy mark and then there's a stormy mark. I wonder if there's like a diamond dusk mark. That's an actual weather in Pokemon. Maybe we can do the angry mark here. The top left instead of the top right. Something like that. Ideally though, the vein should be on the top right. Also give him a shock faces sometimes. See what you can do. I just searched it up. I already have a lot of personality marks. But more is better. True, more is better. No, I think this works. Just gotta work on the shape a little bit more. Okay, preliminary drawing would be like that. Maybe make his mouth a little bit less prominent. Something like that, right? I'll get back to Ralt's chat. Happy drawing. We have another eye here. Sounds like the best we can do. Oh, I know what the problem is. It's the mouth. Gotta shape it correctly here. Ah, heck yeah, that's what I like to see. Okay, this works. Wait, the eye's not... Let me change the eye level here. Oh, much better. That's what I like to see. See, ideally, we also want like the top part of the eye to like, go over his head. Something like that, but I guess if we add colors to it, it'll look like Kyogre. Oh, I know. We can do it like this, and then just have like... this work. Maybe 3 of these. Something like that. We'll make him cuss. There we go. Now we just gotta kinda don't like how the fin looks here. Hang on. This is still preliminary artwork, of course. Kind of looks like the what's it called? The pufferfish that Lily sent us on like Discord. Oh well. Kyogre's a pufferfish now, I guess. My god, this is such a chill. I like doing this. And from now on, I'll be doing like more regular art streams. I just love being chill like this. I turned him into a quillfish. Okay, we save here. for a new emote. This should be the fourth free follower emote. We'll think about the fifth one later. As usual, we are gonna work on the Tron lines first. Oh shit. I like your art streams as well because I can simply draw in the background. I'm glad you do, bro. Soon it'll be the other way around. You'll be streaming your artwork and I'll be chilling in the background. Should I make his eye shape like fire? You know how some are like angry with like fire like that, right? But he's a water type Pokemon, so no. Yeah, at least I have the whole summer vacation to like do some art streams like this. Once school starts again, bye bye. By the way, I'm curious as to how you found my channel, by the way. Anyone can answer this question. Why not make the flames water? Oh, yeah. See, the thing is that his eyes are like Tron have like Tron lines, right? We'll work on this one first, and if I don't like how it looks, we'll make them water. Yeah, I'm interested as to how everyone found my channel. Am I being recommended? Did you just search for a Kyogre LARPer and you found me? Friend told me about you. I see. W friend. Did you say, hey, watch out this watch this fat and ugly Kyogre LARPer failed to get shinies? Is that how it went? Oh, we should puff up his cheeks here too. Hang on. Answer your question, I found your channel when I was looking for someone to shiny hunt the Violet Paradox Pokemon with. I see. I was just scrolling bored and didn't know what to watch. Then I popped up and shared my love for Pokemon. Nice. Well, I am glad we can share our love of Pokemon with each other. No, you can't puff up your cheeks if your like mouth is open, right? No, it's impossible. He said you were a chill YouTuber. Well, tell your friend that I say thanks. He probably didn't see me crash out when he was watching, but sure. W friend of Stitchies. Ridley Brown is back. You're drinking a Diet Coke right now. I'm drinking Cherry Coke. Which mon should I get a personality mark on? You know what? Petilil. Always Petilil. Drinking Mountain Dew for me. Nice drink, and I never get hyper from it. You probably must have drank enough of it to not get affected. Yeah, before I started streaming, I drank Red Bull, and now I'm drinking Cherry Coke. Looks like another sleepless night for me later. Are you going to put a speech bubble on those 3 symbols above its head? Probably not enough space, but we'll see. That is a good idea, though. That is a good idea. Originally, I just wanted to do something like this, see? Either in the top left or top right of Kyogre, like veins. Something like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll work on Kyogre first. Is Petal Shiny noticeable? If you look hard enough, sure. It's a bright yellow instead of like light greenish. It's a lot better. You'll have a lot better time seeing it at night. If you want to take it slowly, you can always use your camera and check its eyes, because the eyes are like the most noticeable part. It turns from red to blue. But under specific lighting, their eyes turn black. So yeah, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. What if you put a sensor bar in his mouth? Hang on, we might be cooking there. Maybe we'll put this text on his mouth, eh? Make this black and sensor bar. That's true, hang on. Like Screamtail lol. Speak of the devil, I got Outbreak. Very nice, you got this, bro. Did you know that Petilil and Lilligant Outbreaks are so hard to find in like the base game? Like I couldn't believe it when I was like, I pretty much like date skipped for like years before I found the first one. But yeah, thank God for the DLC. It's nighttime, perfect. Do know that if you can manually change the time of your region, like the in-game day-night cycle. You can manipulate it by like saving your game, turning your game off, and then changing your like switch's time. You never knew that, says Cynthia. Well, we learned something every day. Wait, what exactly did you learn? Make it look like it's using Parting Shot. That's a good idea. Let's see the animation for Parting Shot. Parting Shot. Oh my god, where did I type? Where the heck did I type that? This is what happens when you have 3 monitors, by the way. Parting Shot edit. Okay, I see the text box for Parting Shot. Okay. We probably won't have enough space though. We gotta make Kyogre a bit smaller then. Also trying to make the angry icon and put it on Kyogre. Yeah, like this, right? That was my original. We'll see what happens. I'll work on like Kyogre's general shape for now. I don't know if that's how to spell it. It's hard to find an Outbreak one. In the original, yeah, without the DLC, oh my god. As I said, it took me like... Back then I used to do like actual date skips, like day by day, instead of just pressing OK. Because you can do that too. No need to actually like increment your day. I went years before I found the Lilligant Outbreak. Pedal Outbreak, I never did find one. I only found one on Paldea in like this year. For like 4 years of like trying to find one in Paldea. For some reason they're so rare. The one Outbreak I also cannot find at all, apparently, which exists, is a Dolive Outbreak. Apparently it exists, but nope, haven't seen any. Do you know favorite Pokemon of all of your regular chat members? Not everyone. My eyes already hurt. Let's see. Wendell is Volbeat. Cynthia is Gallade. Me is Kyogre. I think is Vaporeon. N is Zoroark / Zoroark. Pokemon Boy is probably Bidoof. Emerald is Rayquaza. Who else? Lily is... I think Qianpao or Sprigatito? It might be Sprigatito, actually. Who else did I miss? Stitchy. Wasn't Whooper for Stitchy? I think it was Whooper for Stitchy, right? And then... Or was it Pan... Hang on. Was it Noibat for you? Were you... Stitchy, you were Waffles before, right? Before you changed your name to Stitchy, you were Waffles, and you love Qianpao Tito? Is that like the Brazilian version? What about the people you do? Wait, that's Pancake, you are Waffles. Okay, so Stitchy should be Noibat / Noivern, right? Your favorite Pokemon. There's, who else did I miss? Who else is a regular? I'm not sure what Milo's favorite Pokemon is, to be honest. Might be Ogerpon, since that's what's on their, like, profile pic. Thor, I already forgot. What was Thor's favorite Pokemon again? And don't you dare say Vaporeon. Yeah, Cynthia did say, Cynthia says, yep, my favorite is Gallade. Very nice. W Memory by Specs Ogre. Hang on, we're missing like the bottom part of the mouth here. Your favorite Pokemon is Noibat. I got it correctly. See, I do know what Pokemon a lot of you like. I literally made a sketch of Gallade today. For real. Yes, you did. Probably wouldn't have done it if he wasn't your favorite Pokemon, eh? Ridley Brown's favorite is Absol. If you played every single Pokemon game in like a week, which one would you think is the best? Assuming I play blind? Probably Crystal. Crystal holds a special place in my heart. Like, because I played it when I was like even more dumber than usual. But that means I was also a bit more adventurous, right? Like, every single dead end, I'd be like, oh, what if Lugia was in here? And I enjoyed doing that, you know? Specs, I know I'm not a regular, but I thought you remembered mine. Well, help jog my memory. I mean, if you've never played a Pokemon game before, that's gonna be tough, though. That's gonna be tough to think about. Because I've already experienced it. I think a proper answer would require me to have amnesia. I do love the Ralts family, but Gallade is my most favorite out of the Ralts family. A very, very good favorite, by the way. You cannot go wrong with Gallade. I'm playing Super Mario Wonder right now. Is that the game where with the drugs that turn you into like elephants or something? I remember when the trailer came out for that game, everyone was like, did Nintendo finally lose it? I think I might prefer actual teeth on it. Ross is Pokemon Boy. Hello! I'll say you offered to trade me the armor. Oh, wait! Cerulege then. Is the shiny Pele like bright yellow in the night? It should be. It should be. I also like my Gallade in all of its sliding glory. Oh yeah. Mr. Slip and Slide himself, right? I'm gonna get off my PC and watch the stream on my tablet. For sure, for sure. Thanks for watching the stream, by the way. Thanks for supporting Specs Ogre. Yes, Specs, you got it. Hooray for Specs, right? That's much better. Too many specs? What do you mean too many specs? Yo, Pokemon Hunter 5153, thanks for joining in today's stream. W drawing, thank you very much. What am I gonna draw next? Only time will tell. I am expecting some people on the door in like 30 minutes though, so that'll probably only take like a minute. But the first emo took us like an hour and a half, I think. So like, we might have 1 more hour before we finish this. I use reverse colors. Will it be easier? I've never tried that out. I guess we fill this. No need for transparency here because it's not a ghost. The ghost Kyogre on the bottom right needed transparency. I'm gonna block out the colors here. Basically, this is all the blue. White. Teeth is also white. This should be a little bit grayish. Could also make it red, hang on. No, cannot be red. Maybe a darkish, palish red. Will you be able to evolve some of my Porygon today? We can even do it off stream, to be honest. Like, I don't have to show myself evolving the Porygon, right? We can just trade. I can do that. Well, let me just finish this. And while I work on like my, I don't know, third emote or like Wendell's actual artwork, we will do that. You know what we need on Discord? A request channel. Like have yourself fill out a form. What Pokemon do you need? Do you need it with your OT? Stuff like that. And then me or Ivik can like either do like a check mark reaction, stuff like that. I am on my tablet. Hello, Cynthia. Good to see you again. Thanks for choosing to watch our stream here. Time to work on the Tron lines here. Hopefully we'll work on them in the actual line. I haven't continued my John Dex project. Talking about Wendell artwork. Oopsie. There you go. Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are you gonna draw next? I'm gonna draw a special artwork. Either a special artwork for Wendell. Or another emoji. Maybe a special artwork. If I do a special artwork for Wendell, I'll probably won't be able to finish it. Since it's special, I gotta make it actually look like relatively good, right? So normal inverse have green eyes, shiny. I think will be white. Put a sensor box on him. That is what Stitchy said, right? We can definitely put a sensor box on his like mouth. Maybe keep his mouth what's it called there? Black border. I say do the special artwork because you've already done emotes. Yeah, sure. We'll do that then. What would be like the best coloring for like this we're gonna put some censor words here on his mouth. Should be like static, right? I need to find like a static texture. Let me know when we can evolve. The lot of them, sure. My legs are cold because the air conditioner is under my desk. And you don't know how to turn it off? Can I hunt Lilligant instead? If you can find a Lilligant outbreak in Paldea, sure. I think yellow would be good. We'll do like gray-ish here for like the sensor box. Maybe a bit darker. Specs is now better at drawing than me. Hey, never. I don't know, bro. Maybe if you have enough time and like if you have like the same, if you have the same tablet as me, you might actually be better. And do like yellow for like the text, right? Something like that. Hashtag at. And what else? Question mark. Will you be able to see it though? Make it black? You won't be able to see it at like a super small thing though. Unless I like super duper enlarge the image. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta stay between the boundary box because emotes are only like 800 by 800 pixels big. Where does a Lilligant Outbreak spawn? I usually find them at the very top of Paldea. Also, any games later this stream? This stream is going to be mainly for art, so I'm not sure if I can actually play games, but I will help out off stream for trading. Specs will use that emote a ton. For real. But yeah, you can go check for Lilligant Outbreaks at the top. Getting in the pool? You have a pool near you? W. I think 3 letters works here instead of 3. In terms of evolving them, you're going to need 18 upgrades. I already have all of the other items for sure. That should be like a cheap purchase in the terrarium. I got you, bro. Specs Ogre got you. Oh, I deleted my colors layer. No. And this is the one we need to change. This be too much. We'll work on that later. We need like more black outlines around its eyes, just so they look uniform with the other emote. See? Like even the Tron lines have like black outlines. If it wasn't an emote, I'd do away with all of the outlines for sure. But for me, I love emotes with like black outlines. It makes them look better. In my opinion. Animated emotes though, it's a lot better if you like, especially smoothly animated emotes. It's a lot better with no outlines. Could you possibly draw me or Wendell next? I will be drawing Wendell next for sure. After this. But since that's special artwork, it'll take more than a day. Then again, I plan on like streaming artwork like A lot more now. I did say that during my Specsversary. But I will still stream games. At least like three times a week for sure. I can even do what I did last night and have like 2 streams. Tell me 5 mons in Scarlet that are of different Evo lines. Including the DLC? Or do we keep it like, do we keep it basic? Like a base Paldea? Like, Oinkologne. Wait. Lechonk line, Scatterbug line, Fletchling line. Pikachu line, Petilil line, there we go. Do we do white here? No, we can't do white. Including DLC, no legendaries. Okay. Petilil line. Magikarp line. Applin line. Need a fire type. Charcadet line. Flying type. Give me 5 numbers, 10 to 390. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Actually, no. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 382. Y'all know what 382 is, right? Is it Kyogre's Pokedex number? Ding 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 ding, you got it, bro. Oh wait, we're talking Paldea decks, never mind. I thought we were doing natural dex numbers. Well, 332, there you go, Fridgebacks. If you didn't play Pokemon Go, like the last 2 weeks, then have fun. You're just gonna do Applin Petilil Carp, for sure, for sure. Always do Petilil. Always hunt your shiny Petilil. Before I started streaming, I did like a 30-minute Golden Outbreak multi-session offline Union Circle. You know, daily shiny petal hunt. Six 777 88999. Okay. Out of the 3 months, I'll get one of them with personality mark. Sounds like a plan, bro. Sounds like a plan. Is Numble a ground type? It is part ground type, yes. I'm realizing one is tiny. One is tiny, one is water, one is petal. I'm gonna suffer. Hey, at least you're not trying to shiny on I don't know. Tandem mouse, you know. How about my Alexa picks one mon I must get? Do it. Do it right now. Let Alexa decide your fate, bro. Oh, hang on. Let's make the eyes and the mouth look the same here. Red mouth, there you go. Then yellow text. Okay, we're cooking with gas. There you go. Ah! Surely that works, right? Also, time to answer the door. BRB. I'm back. Not gonna lie, I would stream. I would have, but I don't have a lot of this stuff required. Well, if you just wanted to stream like your actual monitor, you don't need a capture card. If you wanted to stream Scarlet or Violet, then yeah. Alexa, good job. Kinda. I picked a mod that I really love. Which one? You don't got a monitor? Well, you can stream from your tablet, I think. Remember when Lily did like a mini stream on the top left? That was on her tablet. You know, when she drew. My Mon tied with Absol for favorite Mon. Oh really? Bayonet? You love yourself some Gen 3 Pokemon, eh? Much respect, by the way. Well, also I don't have 50 subs. Wait, do you need 50 subs on YouTube to like stream? I don't think I needed 50 subs to live stream on YouTube. Cause I got to multi-stream on YouTube I think I'm missing like 7-8 streams since I started June 26. And like my earliest stream was like early July. So yeah, and it wasn't that fast getting subs. So I don't think you need 50 subs to actually stream. What we can do here is change like the fa, right? I think this is good enough. Oh, it's actually bad when look from it's got to be bigger. Maybe if we do this. It's bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't think we can do like the actual text here. It's not readable. Good idea though. Somehow Alex was useful for once. Surely Alexa's been wait, Alex or you that Alexa, right? Surely Alexa's been useful like before this. Maybe there are other there are like different there are other things you can like do for in order to stream. Maybe they changed it. Can I go to ZA and get a shiny alpha Shalpha instead? But shiny alpha shipped instead. It won't have marks, but sure, if you're okay with that. Oh, Shalpha shop it. Sure. Up to you. Oh, you know what we forgot? The white spots. Do you even bother? Yeah, I don't want to do the spots here. This is fine. Just make this actual teeth, I think. Maybe change it to gray, a little bit grayish. I'll just let the shading do the work here. Hey Specs, are you going to stream Scarlet and Violet later? I'm not sure. Probably not. If anything, I'll probably go back to Scarlet and Violet like on Wednesday, because tomorrow's gonna be a... Either I do another art stream tomorrow, or Roblox. It's always a Roblox for Tuesdays. I have a good ghost donut already. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, now we work on the shading. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do like actual text here because it's way too... It has to be actual text instead. Like super big. Like the text has to be like at least half the size. So we'll stick to this. Is it because of my shiny decks? I don't need shop it? Is that it? I'm realizing. Shop at autocorrect. Specs, if you do stream Scarlet and Violet next time, would you trade a malicious armor? You know what? I did say I can help off stream. I don't need to stream to help you out. So maybe I can take a break here, put like a BRB, and I can go help out people who need help in Scarlet and Violet. Do you need me to trade a malicious armor with you now? I think I have an extra one. You're fine with that. Or if you can, but you don't need to trade me any item. You just need to trade me a Pokemon I can release. I'm gonna trade you a Venomoth with a malicious armor, and you can use that to evolve your Charcadet. 8787 will be my code. My code. Okay, I traded you the malicious armor. Have fun. I will continue my artwork now. Thank you so much for your goat. No problem, bro. Always here to help. Believe it or not, that was my first time trading in real life. Really? Well, I'm glad I managed to help you out. Yeah, thanks now. I'll have the Charcadet duo. That's what I'm talking about. Go and diff everyone with them, okay? And Chingling is here so I can get the last one I need. Very nice. Wait, Stitchy said something here. After you're done with Wendell, could you simply draw me with sunglasses or leather jacket? We'll see if we have enough time. I plan on using them on the DLCs. I see. There needs to be something more here, honestly. It is missing something. Oh, I know. much better. Maybe a bit more thicker outlines here. Let's see. Wow. I know it looks like a Chi-Yu now, oh my god. Maybe I subconsciously made it that way. No, that's what it looks like on Twitch. We remove Jeff Cry here. Upload new. Kyogre mad. Let's make it killing. Angry. Instead of angry, angry. I'll just make it mad. Mad is easier. Oh, I think I know why it looks weird. It's all uneven. Lilo find out I hate her powdered donuts. I personally like Groudon. Hey, good for you, bro. Not gonna hate that you like Groudon. Oh my god, it's the spray bottle. Okay, bro. Okay. Alpha Gyarados, not them. I didn't see the Ursaring, no. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Help me. Oh, the Pokemon community game thing. Okay. Help, she has the slipper. Y'all are mad, bros. Y'all are mad. Surely this only happens because it's this. It's like vacation, right? Surely this changes. I expect y'all to be in your best behavior when school starts again. Gyarados use Hyper Beam. You know, you might want to change your username because you have the word SEX on your username, so it won't show up on actual YouTube chat, Mr. Gordy. Because I can see you using my multi-chat, but on actual YouTube chat, you are not being shown right now because of your tag. He's beating the shit out of me. Oh my lord. There you go. Now we have Kyogre mad. Scream, PTSD, Ghost, and mad. And we have Dasher. We'll work on the last emote tomorrow. I'm gonna take, I don't know. I guess we prepare for like the special artwork. We're gonna make a new save file here. Let's see. I have an idea now. Do file new. This. I have to wait 3 days to change my tag. Wait, what did Wendell ask you to draw? He didn't ask me anything. I'm doing this because he's one of our longest supporters. He's also been subbed for like multiple months now, so just gotta show my appreciation here. I'm back from the pools. Hope you enjoyed. Cool. Also, would you mind if I use the artwork you made for me as a profile pic? Oh, I wouldn't. Once I make it, feel free to use it however you want to use it. No need to credit me. I have Frostlass, Bond Together, and Beyond. Mega Evolve. I'ma hit a backflip out of excitement. Oh shit, I just broke the what? What did you just break? I broke the blender, now Nani's trying to beat the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. By the way, that's child abuse, right? You might want to report that. It's gonna take a lot of time for me. Because if I was a lot better at drawing, then yeah, this should only take like one stream, but this will take multiple. I tried to tell her that it's animal abuse, but she only thought I was cussing at her. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Y'all got issues, bro chachos. You're gonna go get Jack Daniels, okay? Try not to get too drunk. This is animal abuse, god dang it. My lord, bro. Oh, wait, we need to put the new emote here. File. Actually, no. Plus sign. Image. Kyogre mad. Look at that goober. At least Lilo gave me ice cream after beating the shit out of me. Y'all are wild, man. Y'all are really wild. We had armor on this guy. We added armor to Volbeat. How would it look like? Maybe work on the chest piece first. Look like this. Rough sketch for now. Oh, it needs to be a little bit smaller. Samurai armor, so 3 layers here. I'm gonna steal Nani's credit card and go buy ice cream. Well, just try not to get caught. Should his shoes be? Got chocolate ice cream. I got Lilo the same because she's actually nice to me. Didn't she beat you up earlier? We actually put armor on Volbeat. I think this is overkill.
Hiroyuka Tube just followed.
Yo, Hero Yuki Tube, thank you for following. Maybe we'll make this plating a little bit smaller. See, the thing is, Volbeat is round. Unless we do liberties, make it make it half human, half thingy here. Should work. What's up, Wendell? How's it going? Yeah, we can. I think we can take some liberties here. Problem is Volbeat's headpiece, right? Got actual headpieces here, so I think we gotta remove the shoulder plating. We'll see if it works. I really want to put like armor plating on him, but this might not work. See, this is why it's gonna take a while. Well, what we can do is I have the actual arms like this. Give me just armor. Like like that, you know? Because Volbeat basically has like this red ring around his shoulder that can work. We'll refine this. This will take more than one stream for sure. You're chilling in a box right now. Okay. Maybe we could turn his head thing into a actual armor here. Or no. This is good enough, I think. Shoulders need more work here. Yeah, Nanny threw me in here. My lord. How do the wings look like in Saint Seiya? Do they even have wings? They don't have wings, okay. Make it look like that. Simple armor. The important part here is that it looks like he's diffing Kyogre. Or something like that plus all of the effects. We're gonna keep on refining this. It says being shipped to Canada. Oh, we might see each other then. Right? I think so. Hell yeah, hell nah, I'm hopping out. You don't want to be in Canada? How does the actual galaxy and explosion looks like in this panel? It's like this. We're gonna have a text box over here. It says but we'll do that last. We will do that last. I'll keep redoing like the wall beat here. So what time is it? 4:41. We color it like the actual panel. The panel is like all red and red, white, and black. So far, so good. I'm gonna keep redoing this until I'm satisfied with the line work. Wow, looking good. Not yet. There's still more. There's still a lot more to be done. Just gonna do a hybrid of like actual armor and like Volbeat here. Yeah, unless I want to mess with Volbeat's actual design. This looks like it's already part of its armor, right? The red parts of it. See, we could do like shoulder plating here, right? Something like that. But it looks way too much. It's better than what I could ever draw. Hey, you know what? You haven't tried yet. Never say never. I think we keep the circle thingy here. Now we're gonna make another hybrid here. There's like what's it called? Of his chest plate and then his thingy. Damn Gemini Volbeat. Heck yeah. Well, I don't have a pen or drawing tablet. Well, you could always try traditional art, right? Someone's chatting on Discord. Let me go chat here. Damn it, use teleport. Which one? Which one was that? Abra damn. I don't expect this to be done in like a long time. If it takes me like 1 hour to do like, what's it called? Emotes, it's gonna take me days to do this. But tomorrow I'll try to do a, what's it called? Tomorrow I'll try to do 2 streams. 1 Roblox and 1 art, I think. Wait, what's the name of this guy who uses Galaxian Explosion? I want to see like a... I think it's the guy with the golden armor, right? Galaxian Explosion. I want to make sure it at least looks like it's armor. Saga. Okay. Saint Seiya. Saga. I want to at least like make it look similar. Okay, I see it now. It does have this shield look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagon. Something like that. It's gonna be a mess if we include the upper part, so just gonna do this for Volbeat. He was the first main villain though. Well, you are the first one who diffed me so bad in this in our streaming session, so you are basically a villain, Vendel. Lines. Lines are basically like that. Makes sense. Now we can either make it fat Volbeat or actually follow the outline of like the actual armor here. See, if we actually made it look like Volbeat, his body would be like this, right? But no, we're gonna make it muscular. Let's see. And something like that. Then skirt. They're making some ramen right now. Enjoy. Also, what time is it? Almost 5, damn. Longest art stream ever, aka my second art stream ever. It's funny, I was surprise trading in Scarlet and someone traded me a level 100 Ceralis for a level 5 Lechonk. Interesting, eh? Okay. Ramen handed over. Oh my god, y'all are about to be wild again, eh? That's 3, okay, that's 3 segments. How do we do the legs though? Do the legs need armor? I don't think the legs need armor here. Funnier than that before that I repeated that process and now I have 3 shiny Rhyperiors, 2 shiny Electivires, a Gengar, a Conkeldurr, and an Iron Hands all at level 100. Very nice. At least you can use those for raids, right? Oh, I better save here. Let me eat it in peace. Hang on. I need to get some water. This is my BRB when you need it. Back. Also, this guy has a cape. Hang on. Maybe we can make his wings a cape here. legs need to be more spread apart. Wi-Fi issues? No. Well, it's not like you're missing anything. Right? Armored on it is crazy. Yeah, I'm looking at like the actual armor. It's this is beyond my actual abilities, but I'm gonna try. Also, the actual sole of the foot actually faces us, but as a human, I decided to build a competitive Vespa Queen, so maybe I'm losing my mind. Hey, at least you have a mind to lose. Me, I don't. Thing is, should I give Kyogre an armor here as well? Nah, I'm not a Saint Seiya fan, so I'll just leave it. I'll just leave Kyogre armorless. Besides, it's gonna be hard making armor for Kyogre. Volbeat's... Wait, hang on. Volbeat's wings start from his head. I mean, Canon, Saga's twin, has the armor Sea Dragon. Kinda fits Kyogre. Is he the guy getting exploded here, though? This is a panel I'm using. Kinda looks like a... Komo-oe? The guy getting dipped. Maybe like a couple of minutes I'll go and like prepare my violet so I can trade with whoever needs it. I sent a video of the anime version of the scene once. Yes, you did. I was watching it earlier. I'd rather follow the manga version though. I forgot. This guy has a nose. Still need to evolve these Porygon. Yep. How many did you need again? 18? And the antennae grow thicker. And the farther they are from his head. 18? Okay. So that's 36 trades, right? You gotta trade me your Porygon, and then I'm gonna give them upgrades. Is that how it works? Fun fact, the VA of the father... The VA of the villain is father of the VA of the protagonist. Damn, so they can just use their memories of getting beaten. Where they're like, whenever they're fighting. This is for the time you used the belt on me. Make a Kyogre screaming, what the heck is 67? I don't know, bro. I'm going to give them to you, you're going to give him upgrades, and then I'm going to send them back with the discs. Oh, so that's 36 times 2 trades, right? That's a lot, but we can do this. Might as well get started, hang on. We plan on still streaming. I hope to at least get the artwork, I mean the line work of Volbeat at least 80% done by the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare 18 Pokemon with upgrades on them. Or actually, no. Prepare 18 upgrades and 18 Pokemon for trades. I am so late, says Mr. N. It's fine. At least you're here, that's all that matters. Yeah, welcome Mr. N. How's it going? Also, almost 4 hours? Go to the school store here. You don't actually see me playing Violet. I don't need to narrate what I'm doing. When is stream gonna end? Whenever I want to. As I said, I got tons of time. It's summer vacation. Look at that. I have 17 upgrades. One more. And now I need 18 Pokemon to trade. I'll probably trade you some of the Pokemon in like which box. Maimon's 1. Okay, perfect. 6, 12, 18. Perfect. I can just trade you these. Okay, just tell me when you're ready to trade. We'll do this really slowly. You're ready? Okay. You know the code 8787. That's basically it for Volbeat. We just gotta make a new layer with all of the line art even better, even smoother. It should be fine. Or we could totally just like, what's it called? Refine this? Nah, we'll make a new layer. New layer, boys. _Volbeat. Now, do we want the lines to be smooth or a little bit jagged like this? See, there's that. Then there's this. The actual manga panel has like super smooth line work, therefore I should do that. Is the shading that's gonna be a problem later or tomorrow or in like 2 days? Shading is like my worst enemy. Or we could just follow the manga panel and have it like black, white, and red. Volbeat is part red anyway, so that should be fine. God, my hands are twitchy. I think it's time to stop. Let me take a break here first while I do some trades. And my hands are super twitchy right now. After like almost 4 hours straight of like being permanently stuck to like the screen. Is there only 2 people here? Probably. Maybe. I don't check live view counts. I think we just refine this. We already have this. We can just like erase and stuff like that. But yeah, your drawing's good. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hit you with the BRB since I'm doing something in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You're chillin', eating ramen. Damn. I wish I could chill. I wonder if I can actually show this. No, I have to connect one of my screens. Actually, no, I don't think I need to connect one of my screens. Let's check this out. Game capture. What was it? Window capture. Video capture device. Oh yeah, check that out. Perfect. We can put that on like the top right so that people know I'm playing. Or top left. Beautiful. Wait, what? Hang on. The feed is late. Oh, the actual feed is late. Because it's not actually stuck to like. Right? Where's the sound late? The sound is late, right? I think the sound is late. Okay. It's just the sound is late. So, because the capture card actually is not fully connected to like the monitor. Usually I connect it to the monitor so that it's like updated. Why so many Paragons? Cause the guy I'm trading with right now, this is one of his favorite Pokemon. So I'm just helping him. He's gonna trade 18 shiny Paragons here. I'm gonna give them the upgrades, trade them back to him, so they'll evolve. And I think he's gonna put some dubious discs on them, and then we'll trade them back to me so that they can all evolve. And then afterwards, another set of trades. Speaking of delay, there's also like a 30-second delay on YouTube, so hope you're okay with that. That's fun. An idea I had just now was make Kyogre lose its primal form after attack. But I think that's too much work, right? I'm not sure how it'll work. Maybe have like a faded version of its primal form, like around it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll make the base Kyogre form first, being a Dift, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll make it like an aura. Or we can consider its primal form the armor. You know what? It might work. It might work. I have an idea. I have an idea. But we'll work on Volbeat first. Volbeat is the most important part here. W streamer, W artist, W glaze. Sorry for toning down the amount of Pokemon I like play. If anything, Ivic's still there in like Discord if you wanted shiny hunts, I guess. It's good to not touch the pen and tablet right now. Holy crap. W art, by the way, thank you. Hope to keep continuing this. I have a lot of things on my plate. I got like my actual job. I work from home, so it's not too bad. Then there's the streams, and then I have to like start editing tons of videos for like both of my YouTube channels. Also, everyone make sure to like and subscribe for more awesome content and fish. W promotion by Stitchy. You also have Discord if you wanted to go there. ! Discord or ! Twitch if you're okay with ads. Earl1771 says fish. You put all of your emotions in there. At least the rough line work is done here. 222 Logan Wood says hi. Hey, I said earlier there's a delay on YouTube, so forgive the 30-second responses. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of like the prime, we'll make his armor. We'll make the armor pieces. Like, I don't know. Be like the blue orb, because he uses it to like primal revert, right? Maybe instead of armor breaking off, we'll have like pieces of the blue orb like shattering all around him, or shattering from him. Because technically, when they primal revert in the games, they get enveloped by the blue/red orbs, right? Kind of like how when Mega Pokemon evolve, there's like a circle that envelops them and shatters. Okay, we have 1836. A total of 72 trades will be will be done here, but it's fine. At least it's not as nerve-wracking as like hatching eggs. Are you making a D&D Kyogre? Nope. Saint Seiya Kyogre, yes. Like the first half of the stream, we did like 2 Kyogre emojis for our Twitch. This one's like, these are the latest 2, Kyogre Ghost and Kyogre Mad. They have like hi, this guy, that guy. Maybe I'm kind of dead right now. Maybe I'm a ghost, hang on. My hands definitely feel like they belong to a corpse though. Right, that's 18 right there. Time to put items on them. Let me expand it a bit, just so I can see from this screen. After this, I'll trade. I'll give you one extra Pokemon that is already holding an upgrade. Okay. Oh my god, this sound's not existing is confusing me. Or the sound being late on my end is actually confusing me. Oh, you shouldn't do this all at once. Yeah, trade all at once, attach items all at once. I have certain Porygon 2 that has no good speed IV, and I want to turn it into my competitive guy. Oh, for Trick Room purposes? Okay, that'll be the 19th trade after this. So I'm giving it back immediately, right? In like the next set of trades. Okie dokie. We'll do that last. We'll do these Porygons first. Actually, it depends. We'll do 19 trades regardless. If you want to put it in the middle, be my guest. W Porygon 2. The fact that it's not sharp anymore means it's technically cuddly. Its skin is smooth, right? Bro never forgot to put his moisturizer. Every day. Okay, time to trade here. Okay, second quarter. Second quarter of trading here. We'll do the immediate trade one after. Okay. Also, BRB, I gotta fix something. Give me like a couple minutes. Never mind, we're back again. Oh, I forgot you're evolving something here, right? I guess while they're evolving, I can go do something here. Let me remove the BRB now. After your drawing, will you be able to play Roblox? Probably not. Bye! People are going to think it's a trade bot or something. Whatever. You tripped on a cable. Hey, they'll have context anyways once they like watch the video. If they watch the video. Whatever. I have proof that I'm not a trade bot. In real life, you're hanging out with your girl. That's nice. Go and enjoy. Also, hang on. Actual BRB. Need to go downstairs. Yeah, we're back. Just answered the door. Hey bro, my girl just showed me a TikTok of some guy. It's something called a honey pack. Do you know what that is? No? Do I need to know what that is? Let me look it up. Okay. Don't look it up, it's bad. Sure. Who was in the corner? Dead Kyogre. I think I'm traumatized. That shit is freaky. AF, bro. Why would someone even buy something like that? Well, I'm not curious, so whatever. What does this armor look like, by the way? Doesn't wrap around. Oh wait, the stream in the corner? That's just me and Mr. 1987 trading. I thought you were talking about the bottom right corner. My ASMR vid uploaded, okay. Oh, we're almost halfway done with the trade! It's crazy. Yep, 73 trades are needed here. Actually, 74. Now we evolve the competitive Porygon 2. Expecting have your AI sing. Only that one line. Nope, no singing for our AIs unless someone pays for it. Now I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just, you know what? To save up on time, I'm just gonna buy 18 dubious discs, okay? Just so we don't have to trade even more after this. That won't really save time. Why? We'll have like 18 less trades. Am I off? Surely not, right? Because you still have to trade them back? No, the thing is, if I didn't get the dubious disc, then I'd trade them to you, you'd give them dubious disc. Then you trade them back again to me, right? And then I trade them back again to you so that they can evolve. So we're saving one pass here. I think. Oops, I dropped my pen. You already have the discs. Yeah, but you're still gonna have to attach them to your... to these... Oh, wait! Oh, you have them already. I thought I had the thingies. Never mind. I thought I had your Porygon. Okay, just tell me when you're ready to trade. Damn. What a forgetful unk. We're actually done with the armor. A third quarter here. Just trimming the Porygon Z immediately after to save time. That's fine. Fine, I will. Okay, we'll start over from like the Porygon Z. The first one. Is this right? We're just on the third one. Damn. Or just the face now. Specs, would you rather? Or rather what? At least after this, there won't be any large-scale trading like this. Hopefully not. Date a Pokemon trainer that was real, or would you rather be a Pokemon trainer in real life? Be a Pokemon trainer in real life, holy crap! Oh, the line work isn't even. This makes me angry. But if you dated a Pokemon trainer, Pokemon would exist, so you could become one and have a girlfriend. Yes, that's true. No guarantees though. Maybe the Pokemon I want won't follow me, right? So I'd just rather take the guaranteed chance of being a Pokemon trainer. That's the almost finished line work. You need the face and the wings. Oh my god, he looks so badass. The greatest Volbeat of all time. Gotta remember to save here. Now, how does the eyes work for Saint Seiya? I'm gonna follow their eyes. Would you rather have a girlfriend or an in real life shiny Kyogre? In real life shiny Kyogre? Hopefully nobody bashes me for that. Then again, the manga panel is... Let's see. I used to draw a lot in Saint Seiya style. It's kind of simple, I think. Yeah, it's either we follow Saint Seiya or we follow Pokemon. Let's see, Volbeat, how does he look like? See, Volbeat's eyes are like... you know what? We might follow Volbeat's eyes here. Bro don't want a girl. He wants a whale. Just gonna do it like this. Are you actually serious? Never believe anything you hear on the internet. Like this. Is your drawing right? Let's go check it. Open link. Very nice. Keep it, he already has the armor. Let's make it a bit more Volbeat. Like, at least the eyes. Crazy, says Stitchy. And I think in the actual panel, it doesn't have a... what's it called? It's not yours, I see. In the actual manga panel, it doesn't actually show its, like, pupil. Why a Volbeat anyway? Because it's Wendell's favorite, right? Imagine if this is actually not that Wendell's favorite. Can fill it in a little bit. Temp bell. So either we do this or we actually follow the manga panel with the red that takes tons of shading. So let me just see how it looks like when it's like this. The armor is all red as well. Would it be better to just make it like this? Just those colors instead of like... Yeah, because it might feel too colorful, right? No, but Kyogre is blue. The armor is golden? Okay then. In this scene, it is red because of the artifact. I see. Nice artwork so far. Thank you. Chat, I'm a chud. Like this, let's see. Okay, okay. This is a temporary color right here, just to know how it actually looks like. Or what it will look like. We could make him shiny, hang on. Parkour, parkour. It's like a Ronald McDonald's character. Hang on. Go shiny Volbeat. Shiny Volbeat. This might actually be better. Literally, we just changed the color of. I think this looks better. Make him shiny. We'll make him shiny. Beautiful. Okay. Once we actually get to work on shading, it will look even better. And I just smashed my head into the ceiling. How? How do you do that? Wait, what is shiny Volbeat's wings? Oh, it is also blue. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think after the trade, what time is it? Should I extend? I think this is good enough. We did tons of artwork today. This is good. This is good progress. You were doing parkour and you smashed your head at the ceiling. Okay. Oh, hang on. The yellow. Okay, okay, I get it now. This one is a bit more orange-ish. Kinda like that. The borders are like bright yellow. Okay. Which we haven't actually put. Oh snap. So basically kinda like that. No, 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 no. It has to be a bit more faded. Then we're gonna work on our line art some more. Yeah, basically something like that. Actually no. The shoes are dark orange. Okay. Okay, we missed something here. It looks like it has a leather pouch now. Don't worry, because we missed something. Is it actually that small? No, it's a bit thicker. Only 5 more trades, okay. There we go. Something like that. Oh, the middle part also needs some stuff here. Okay. That looks better. Perfect. Or does the arm need to be... So we didn't fully like give his arms like what's it called? Armor here. It's gonna look a bit weird, but it's fine. We'll just add some random lines to his like thingy here. Or maybe add random gems, I don't know. Oh, hang on. We can do W because there's like an S here. There you go. W for Wendell. Nice. Now we just gotta work on the shading. This looks like a winner to me. Okay, the armor needs some harsh shading here since it is metallic. Thankfully, the shading of the armor in the anime version isn't it's very solid, so it should be doable. You wipe the floor of Hoenn Elite 4 using only Volbeat. W Wendell. That's why he's the GOAT. I wonder how you're gonna draw me. Less anime-ish and more cartoonish. After this, I don't know who to draw, to be honest. The original plan was either End Zoroa or like Lily's Sprigatito. We'll see. We're working on our goats first. Yeah, so Ivik, N, Lily, the ones who helped, and then we'll work on everyone else. Is this actually how shiny thingy's blue looks like? No, the blue's a bit. The blue's a bit deeper here. Yeah, something like that. All the other non-important people. Oh, they're all important. It says some of the people here have helped out a lot more than others. That is true, I suppose. Damn right it is. Oh, this is the last trade, right? We can end the stream after this, I think. This is good enough for today. We'll work on the shading tomorrow. Actually, I'm not sure. We do have to play Roblox tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, y'all can hop off now. Oh wait, one more after. You still have one more. Okay. Wait, who do I trade with you? Do I still have another Pokemon that you own here? One more. What else do I need to trade here? I'll give you a Fletchender. Wait, what? Oh wait, there's one more Porygon Z, I forgot. Hope to see you, Jory. Unfortunately, we do not have enough time. Eventually, we'll get to everyone. We can pretty much turn this off now, I think. Actually, no, we'll finish it. We'll finish the trade. There you go. Delete this from my site. Yeah, we're getting there. Hope you didn't evolve the Zero IV by mistake. I'm pretty sure you didn't. That means it's finally done for 1987 until they introduce Porygon, I don't know, Porygon X. But yeah, thanks to everyone who hopped in. See y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone.